hard to shake off old wounds, even after they've healed. The memories always come back.
This place is quite different from where I used to live.
I'm Olive Fog, Special Commissioner.
Hi there, I am Molly. The BSA number? I am so sorry. I don't have a number, but I will make every effort to do my best. Trust me, please.
Y'all hear it better? Let me know if y'all hearing it. Okay. There we go. All right, so I don't know what boss we're gonna do. Oh, there we go. This one's guaranteed, so don't worry about it. This is it. All right, so we saved a little bit of our gems, not too many. So, all right, so I have this all prepped. I have her level 60. Y'all haven't seen me in a bit because I had to work a little bit. Your boy had to. I have all of the mats to get her R15. We have all of her portraits. We got her level 60. So we're going all the way today. This is the Straight Whale Watchers stream. So I don't even know what content I want to do. It's obviously going to be a raid. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? It's going to be out of these two. Now, this raid is more for her. This raid is a little bit more annoying and challenging, but this is her raid, but it's already an easy one. Well, we gotta go step by step, right? So that's what we're gonna do. I like to go step by step so people can kind of see the little bit of the power spikes. So that's what we're gonna do. What's your thoughts about Bluebox seemingly wanting to slowly sync global and CN? I mean, that's nice if they do that. It doesn't affect me. It won't make me play global or anything. It'll just make it easier for me to like talk about stuff. But only thing it does is like it just loses my like edge on like other characters. But other than that, like it won't really affect me. It helps global more than anything. Because at this point, I'm no longer a global player. I'm a CN player. Wait, is the mic too loud for you, Zamaki? For some people it was too low. Some people it was too loud. I think it's a bad thing in a lot of ways. I personally think I personally think the separation helps global more than they think. But a lot of people don't like being spoiled. There's a large part of the community that is strictly story-based, and they don't like being spoiled. And as funny as it may be, the serious players are the ones that are like, no, I do want to know ahead of time. That way I know what I'm pulling. But, yeah. Yeah, like, for y'all to get excited, like, what we're gonna do today with Anjo Nala, it's gonna go away. So, yeah. Let me adjust my stuff here. Alright, so we have... So her forced portrait is going to increase the number of follow attacks that she can do with her mental and star follow-up, and then it increases Angel's Temptation to 250%. So this is her mass one. What raid do y'all want to see? Do y'all want to see her in a raid where she's resisted, or do you want to see her in a raid where she can smack? Which one are y'all? Which one did y'all see? She's a mental damage character, for those who don't know. But which one would y'all want to see? You want to see Robot? Will I be streaming during the release of the 2.3 PV? I have to see, because I'm really busy. Like, I do a lot of like filming and like app development for some like local churches, and so I've been so busy, which is why I haven't been streaming, which is why my content's been failing in terms of like consistency. I mean, I've been making money because streaming is become a hobby. It's like, it's not really it doesn't sustain my daily life. So that's why like my content isn't consistent, because I like picked up on some other things. So I'll have to see, but I do plan on streaming for that. And I'm not quitting R99. It's just that I just don't have the energy to stream every single day. All right, so we're gonna do the mental damage one here. I'm gonna stick to this boss right now. That way we can see a gradual. Or do I want to use 6? No. All right, so for the star, we're gonna go ahead. All right, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and activate. We're gonna go ahead and activate the first portrait. I'm gonna leave the resonance till the end because I really don't think people would be doing R15 in between all of these resonances. I'm not crazy to think that, right? There's none of y'all free to plays who just be going past 10 like that, right? Like, I can't, like most people like myself stay here. So I would figure if you P5 something, you'd probably go higher in resonance.
Are we heading to a seminar?
Let's see. Everybody is incantation might to the left. All right, so her Psy Cube is also completely max, so she'll get crit rate and crit damage from there. Lopera is completely max, so we'll be giving 37% incantation might to these characters here on the left as well. My Lopera is still P0. So we'll be doing quite a bit of damage. The reason why I'm using 37 is because it needs to be a mineral. It needs to be a mineral or a star character, and I really can't think of, at least for the first portrait, I really can't think of another mineral or star character I would use. Like, there is Semmelweis, but with the robot, I would rather just get all of that AoE to just be able to take out the robot and the boss without having really to worry about him, and just get the free follow-ups. Oh, dang it. Well, that's what it, yeah, that's what it upgrades. So, yeah, so this is why, this is all a learning thing, right? So, here. So this, yeah, so this first portrait, what it does is it makes the form, yeah, so the form and shadow for mineral and star, it allows you to do 3 follow-ups and ups the damage of the attack from 150 to 250. So there's no reason of doing another contract to, you know, show off the P1. Like, yeah, this is all showcasing that. There's no other character to really like fit with it, because like I'm not gonna put Black Dwarf, right? Like, I mean, we could talk about it, but who else would we put? And I wouldn't put I wouldn't put Regulus, because like Regulus isn't exciting enough to watch. I'm not gonna put Voyager. I'm not gonna put, I wouldn't put Lilia. No, I don't think I would put Lilia. Lilia, like if she got her new change, probably with the bullets. If she had her bullet, probably, but it's another star character. Put Pickles? Why? Why would I, like, if we're fighting against a robot where we want to disable him and damage him, why would I put Pickles? Why not just take the extra damage? Like, you forget I have a P3 37. I mean, I have a P2 Pickles, but why would I put Pickles over 37? It's better than 37. I think you just hate 37. Like, your 37 is R9. Yeah, I never fixed it. I just didn't have the mats at the time. Gosh. Here, fine. Fine, you people. See. Alright, now she's R10. Now I have to go fix her resonance and all that stuff. Jesus. Wait, no, this one goes here. I just don't understand why I would use Pickles over 37. If I'm showcasing a team, like Pickles, like bro, Pickles, like, I think we can all agree Pickles definitely ain't the one, bro. And I'm using a Kakanya who heals too much for Semmelweis to be there. And as a content creator, I think people would rather see 37 than Pickles, if we're just being honest. I don't think anyone's cared about Pickles since like Calabana. All right, we got 41, 21. Does she get a change? Oh, she does. She gets 12%. I need 4. Hold on, let me go ahead and just make my 37 better while I'm at it. I just actually added a lot of extra damage to her.
You've come at just the right.
Yeah, now she has 55. With the P1, she'll be at 75. So she'll be overcapped on... She'll be overcapped, actually, on crit. It'll be good. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. Because I didn't stream. But I got the Vila skin. And I got the Marcus skin. So, let's go ahead and go. Yeah, like, I don't understand why you want to put... Yeah, thank you, Duncan. Like, why would you want to put a passive character with Pickles when the, like, when literally Anjo wants to attack every turn? That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I did see the new poster. I think well, I noticed that Jaka made a new video. And so I didn't make a video on it because I've been playing Diablo 4. I've been playing a lot of Diablo 4 lately. The new Spiritborn class is really fun.
Let us have a fair fight.
All right. So we're going to do this. And we should be able to just attack the boss mainly. So we're going to go ahead and get that up. This channel up, and then we'll do an AoE attack.
Space and order. Give this a taste. Fire. Please allow me. The golden ratio.
Oh yeah, this gives a chance to show off the skin too. So yeah, we're doing 37. It's to show off the 37 skin.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Oh please, I know how to use it. The connection between form, space, and order. Wait for the pop. Would you care to lie down? Behold the phenomenal world. Fly, my numerical friends.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all are talking about, bro. I think she's literally fine.
Ready, aim. The connection between numbers. I've got some trouble brew. Didn't see that coming, did you? Stay put. This'll hurt longer if I miss. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
I'm gonna disagree. I don't think a P3 37 is garbage. I'm not gonna say she's the best character, but to say she's garbage is a little bit like of an understatement. Like, I mean, just a little bit of like just you putting your personal opinions in it. Like, I mean, you can not like the character. That's completely fine. But garbage for a P3 37. If I had a P01, like, I mean, sure, but we're doing a... Like, it just sounds personal. Like...
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
And we have her at 100% crit rate. So like everything she's gonna do is gonna be a crit. Like, I mean, like she's still adding just like extra damage. There's no way that a passive character is gonna show off the Anjanala P1. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Connection an order. Wait for the pop. I confirm that this adheres to the precepts.
But we're looking at her mass follow-ups. I'm not looking at her incantations, I'm looking at her mass follow-ups.
Fluidity and fluctuation.
What role is Lopera? She's support. Support array. She's giving 40% crit rate. I'm literally seeing 9 and we just did 14k on her mass follow-ups. And we're not even buffing her because it's like that's not what I'm doing right now.
Would you care to lie down? Fly, my numerical friends. The golden ratio.
She's doing an AoE follow-up like every turn. You stop at P1 or P2. If you're not gonna get P3, I really wouldn't get another copy of Kakanian, to be honest.
Perfectly understood. The connection forms space and order. Keep calm. Fresh from the crucible. I confirm that this adheres to the precepts.
Yeah, in a raid that doesn't benefit her in any way, I think she's doing fine. This isn't even a raid that benefits her. But like, I mean, it's whatever. She's not getting any of Flatus damage. I'm not buffing her damage in any way, but she's getting AoE follow-ups. She's doing fine. You're going a little crazy.
Hi, Master. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Wait for the pop. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. I will be watching you.
I don't know how you would think a Pickles would do more damage when he's purely single target, no afflatus damage, no passive way of doing damage. Like, I don't get how you think that Pickles would be better. So I guess that's where I'm getting at. That's just wild. Shemaine could do better against a plant character? Yeah, probably. But we're showcased. But see, this is where I have to be a little bit of an asshole. You aren't a content creator, right? So maybe you don't understand what I'm doing. I'm showcasing the P1 for a mineral star character. Why would we even use a Shemaine? Like, we're showcasing the P1 of Anjo Nala. You're saying all of these things when we're showcasing the P1 of Anjo Nala. Like, why the fuck would I use Shemaine? Like, we're not doing Beast or Plant or any of these other characters.
A simple arcane flick.
It like, I understand, but like, bro, like we're not like we're showcasing the P1. for Star and Mineral. Right now, there's really not a lot of other characters that would go well with it. Like, Lilia is probably the next best one. Like, but there's no way Pickles. No, I'd probably say maybe Semmelweis, if you can get Semmelweis to work.
This will hurt longer if I miss. Do you have a little faith in me, Master? The golden ratio. Flee, mortals!
I did the pulls at the very... Well, I already pulled for her. I've already done my Anjo. I've been pulling through the whole, like, entirety of the patch. Hmm.
And order. Wait for the pop.
Yeah, I mean, Anjo's gonna do the damage.
Would you care to lie down?
Like, Anjo will literally do the damage.
Give this a taste. I confirm that this adheres to the preset.
I think the next portrait, we're gonna be looking at... Is it her intellect and spirit? No. Okay, so P2 increases her AoE follow-up that she does. Wait, what is this? I'll have to read it. Alright, where am I at?
The connection between numbers, form,
See, it's even nice too because Lopera does a follow-up also at the end of the turn. So we're actually really getting a lot of Eureka for 37.
behold the phenomenal world.
Like,
Fluidity and
we
fluctuation.
used our follow-up and then got literally 4 more. If I would have got 1 more Eureka, or like what Obi-Wan's talking about, if she wouldn't have that, like, max, it would have been better because I just wasted a bunch of Eureka.
Oh please, I know how to use it. Perfectly understood. Connection between numbers. Wait for the pop.
Yeah, so we're going to London.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Feel my dark embrace.
It makes me interested what type of character, because they obviously don't always do characters that are from that region. They probably like do like usually like 1 or 2, but I'm curious to see what they're gonna do.
connection between numbers. Please, allow me. Fly, my numerical friends. Behold the phenomenal world. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Form the connection between numbers. Shall I, Master? Uh-huh.
We should be able to do 2 follow-ups this turn.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth. Sweet dreams. Form, space, and order. Perfectly understood.
Alright, bring the channel back up.
Wait for the pop.
Happy affiliate anniversary. Yo, thank you, Angry Jamaican. This is around the time I did become an affiliate. I appreciate it.
Flee, mortals. Calm.
Necro can work as sustain? What? I don't think Necro's a sustain.
A simple arcane click. The connection between numbers. Hmm? Oh, don't stare at it for too long. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. I never miss. Most of the time anyway. Dark embrace. Form, space, and order. Shall I, Master? Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Yo, it's good. Make a Pikachu.
Bang, bang.
She's good. You just have to learn how to cycle. I feel like trying to use, like, I mean, I just feel like trying to use Necro. I mean, I guess if it's possible, it's possible. It just seems like you're going out of your way when there's just so many other better healers.
Fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
They do feel like a waste.
Dreams.
Necro also, like, I mean, Necro just doesn't, her cards are just straight attack cards. They don't do anything special. I mean, there's like, what is it, that little bit of penetration on them, but they don't do anything special.
The connection between numbers. Wait for the pop.
Yeah, and merging uses up a lot of AP.
Uh-huh.
Well, I would rather have Pickles because he gains the Moxie, like, you know, a lot better
Allow me.
without having to get in the way if you're using a mineral, like, damage dealt buffer. But now there's even, like, Sim-wise, of course you have to take some of your life away.
Form, space, and order. Perfectly understood. A simple arcane click. Didn't see that coming, did you? The connection between...
Oh my god.
Form, space, and order. Oh, please. I know how to use it. The connection between numbers. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Wait for the pop. Crucible really has a mind of its own. Behold the phenomenal world.
Yeah, I didn't dump her empathy. That's enough. It would have been like I think the AoE follow-ups were strong, but I also don't like the raid. Yeah. There's no way to track the AoE follow-ups. I'm gonna try the other raid real quick.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? Oh, please. I know how to use it. Ready? I've got some trouble brewing. Perfectly understood. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of... This will hurt longer.
August has a better version of Sotheby's Cure, though.
Between numbers. Wait for the pop.
There's more ads we can take out if we do it this way, because we have to take these guys out.
Golden ratio.
Yeah, it's doing decent damage.
Between perfectly understood. Would you care to lie down? I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. Behold the phenomenal world.
Jesus, bro. I need to get her to ult.
Ready? Aim. I've got some trouble brewing.
Wait, I think I can just...
Ready? Aim. I've got some trouble brewing.
Yeah, she should ult just like that.
Shall I, my Stability and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
I really like Anjanala was considered a sub DPS because like she pairs with others. And I guess people are like wanting to pair her with like, you know, other carries, but she really doesn't fit being like put with any other carries, and she fits better being put with like the sub DPS. Like she's a character that actually pairs really well with sub DPSs, in my opinion, and she does it really well.
Oh please, I know how to use it. Your end draws near.
But she does a crap ton of damage.
Wait for the pop. Bang, bang. Feel my dark embrace. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. I look forward to punishing you. Comprehensible. That's not really the best you have to offer. Just you wait. A simple arcane flick. Form, space, oh, please. I know how to use it. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway. My numerical friends.
But Humana, you say without the new tuning she struggles to use cards, but since the new tuning is available to everybody, it's not like doesn't that just mean she's good? Like it's like saying like, oh well, you know, that new tuning is pretty hard to get, like everyone can get it. So like it's not really a, you're obviously gonna put Windsong with the new tuning.
The golden ratio.
It means she's not that good to new players.
What is your faith in me, master?
But obviously when we talk about characters that are good, like, I'm gonna be real, I don't really talk about the new player experience as much because the new player experience is not gonna last that long for most people. Like, eventually you're gonna level up. So, like, I guess I don't talk about it that much. It's like, it doesn't last, like, forever. Like, you're gonna eventually level up.
Shall I, master? A simple arcane flick. Fresh from the crucible. Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
And like for a new player, like she's still gonna hit hard. She's just not gonna do like endless like follows. She still has all of her crit rate and crit damage. Her regular incantations hit hard. Like that's where a lot of her damage comes from. And even if she does only 3 cards for a follow-up, she still does like 100k damage.
I know how to use it. Perfectly understood.
She's a good character, even without stacking a bunch of cards. Yep, exactly. You'll pretty much always have 3 to 5 cards to do ult with.
I will be watching you. Flee, mortals!
By the tuning, she's difficult to play.
Forward to punishing you.
Yeah, but are we but see, like, difficult to play and not good are 2 different things. Like, what are we talking about? those are two different things.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Form, space, and order. Would you care to lie down? Keep calm.
She won't always have low-level cards. With her precast incantations, you can merge her cards very easily. She doesn't have just a bunch of level 1 cards playing Windsong. You can get a 2-star or higher card very easy with Windsong.
Wait for the pop.
Yeah, but again, that's why I don't talk about the new character. Like, the tuning is there. I mean, if you're a new player, like, we're not considering new players when we're talking in... I assume we're talking in-game. Like, that's what I assume we're talking. Like, people in the in-game are gonna have tuning. Otherwise, we're not talking meta. You don't talk meta for new players. Like, it's a tuning that's available to everybody. I don't know why we're talking about her without the tuning. She has it. It's there. It's free. Well, that's what Humana brought up, new players, but like, why are we talking about new players? I'm not saying new players don't matter, but like, I wouldn't consider new players when we're talking meta. Yeah, but like to say she's not good, to say that she's not good if she doesn't have it is weird because it's there. Like, so like I don't even know why you would mention it, I guess is what I'm saying. Like I mean, that's like saying a certain character is bad without their Psy Cube, but the Psy Cube is literally like there for most characters. So we don't even have to talk about a world where a character doesn't have a Psy Cube because they'll have their Psy Cube.
Perfectly understood. Form a connection between numbers. You must see your true self. Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
We might die.
The phenomenal world.
Oh my god, bro. I let her die for no reason. I could not heal her. Oh. I'm gonna take off Kakanya. Because I'm playing Reckless. I could have healed her with Lopera, though. I'm just playing stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna move on to the next portrait. I'm just playing straight up stupid. Alright, this is for the AoE one. Alright, so we're gonna use... a little bit different of a setup. Okay. Yeah, they get ult might. She gets incantation might. I'm gonna lower the defenses.
Let us have a fair fight.
Or should we do Mercuria? We'll do 6.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Hmm?
The moment of utterance, the moment of silence.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Keep calm. Feel like dark embrace.
Benefit from reading.
Stay back, I say. Ready? I've got some trouble brewing. A simple arcane trick. Perfectly understood. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of I never miss. Most of the time anyway. Didn't see that coming, did you? Feel like dark embrace.
Oh, Lopera's missing all of these crits. I mean, not Lopera, Anjo.
Try a little harder next time.
Anjo's missing every single one of these crits. Alright, there we go. That's the AoE fallout. I did 30k right there. Let's see.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
The moment of utterance. Time for ears to listen.
Wait for the pop. Please.
Sure about how far they went just to buff Windsong? I mean, yeah.
In long nights.
Stay back, I say.
I mean,
From silence.
sad to say it. I mean, I don't like Windsong enough to like saying this, but she is, in terms of raids, the
Stay balanced.
strongest character. But hitting 20 million in a raid doesn't really matter. But she is the strongest character by far, and it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying because it's like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, there was no reason to get a character that could do that.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Like,
Why, Master? Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Until the torch is lit.
like
Feel like dark embrace.
hitting the numbers that she hits just isn't necessary. Jesus, okay, we're doing 100k on her follow-up. We're on P2. So P2, yeah, so I'm in other conversations. So P2, what this ups is her follow-up that she gets at the end of her channel. So at the end of her channel, we upped the damage of that to 375. So that is on, yeah, her. So her Angel's Temptation, it went up to from 250 to 375. So we have 125% boost there. And then Captivated does a 15% attack decrease. Captivated is right here. Decreases their attack by 15. And then Anjonala's attack increases by that same amount. So we're getting a 15% attack boost as well. So we're at 3100 attack right now.
The moment of silence.
Ready? Aim. Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
We walk in long nights.
Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, the P3 is for
From silence.
plant and
Stay back, I say.
plant and beast.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. That's nothing.
I'm using new 6 because his debuffs are pretty huge. And then I would have normally used my Mercuria, but with Lopera out, Lopera just gives a ridiculous crit buff.
I've got some trouble brewing.
And I forgot to level her up. I forgot to give her the
Oh, please. I know how
forgot to give her the
Don't stare at
Moxie.
me for too long. Give this a taste. I will be watching you. I look forward to punishing you.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Did Lopera creep Mercury, and they're on different teams.
Dream.
But like Lopera for me gets her Moxie same way passively like Mercuria, but gives just a really big crit buff. And it stays up. Like now Mercuria and Anjo go really well together. But I just like that everybody gets that really large crit buff. And then we're getting also a 37% incantation buff as well, because I have her cube maxed out. So that also helps. I would say like they're both really good. It's just that Lopera came out more recent, so I'm using her.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Wait for the pop.
Yeah, I'm just using the 6 because I would also use Mercuria on this same team, but I'm just using the new 6 to give him a little bit of attention. 168,000 damage on the AoE follow-up.
Until the torch is lit.
We just did 100k on that. Jesus, bro. Which attack are we at? We're at 23. That's without. Alright, so without Kakanya's buff, with her buff, she's at 2300 attack. So obviously, we're getting a pretty huge buff from
The moment of
Kakanya.
utterance. The moment of silence.
Would you care to lie down?
We walk in long nights.
Flee, mortal!
Learn from silence.
Feel this dark embrace.
Yeah, the AoEs on this contract is insane.
Perfectly understood.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Shall I, Master? Do have a little faith in me, Master.
This is like crazy damage. We're not even done yet.
Flee, mortal!
Benefit from reading.
Feel this dark embrace.
But like 6 is giving a 50% crit defense debuff and then a 40% mental damage debuff,
Balance needs
which is pretty huge. It's pretty huge buffs.
Dream.
I want a 6. That's 6.
A simple arcane trick.
utterance. The moment of silence.
All right.
Wait for the pop.
Crit rate.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Learn from silence.
Flee, mortals!
Yeah, it's another 100k follow up, bro. With that AoE, bro. It's crazy.
The moment of utterance.
Perfectly understood. Keep calm. Feel my dark embrace. Fresh from the crucible. Flee, mortals! That's nothing.
Absolutely insane, dog.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway. Would you care to lie down?
Benefit from reading.
Stay back, I say.
Until the torch is lit.
All right, this is the AoE coming up here. Still smacking for 92,000, bro.
You bet, shall I, Master?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
Wait for the pop. Please, allow me. Fire.
I would say that with characters with higher level cards, it makes it easier to play Argus. It's not gonna be her full potential. I agree with both of you. Like, she can be played both ways, but
Scale of your soul has tilted.
she obviously feels better with her proper team. Like, it's just simple as that. She just feels better. Doesn't mean she's not can't be used.
A simple arcane flick.
The moment of silence.
Let's just start cards. So trying to merge.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Until the
I
torch
need
is lit.
to reset Kakanya
Dark
before somebody dies.
Give me some pain. Stay back, I say. Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
The moment of utterance.
Nope. I don't want to do this.
The moment of silence. moment of silence.
Perfectly understood.
Let's do it like that.
You must see your
I was gonna use the Kakanya incantation, but it's fine.
Benefit from reading.
Flee, mortals!
100K. Still at 2 million. She's doing 100K follow-ups. Dang, Lopera just did a 10K one. Right? Excuse me, Lopera?
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Shall I, Master? Wait for the pop! Would you care to lie down? Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams. A simple arcane flick. Perfectly understood.
Wait.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Perfectly understood. Hmm? Bang, bang. Keep calm. Feel my dark embrace. Flee, mortals!
That passive gain of Moxie on Lopera is really nice. As long as she's using her bullet effect, she gets Moxie. It's so good. So good. There we go.
The moment of utterance.
A simple arcane flick.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at
Oh my god. I'm not even gonna comment on what you're talking
Until the
about.
torch is lit.
Take that, I say.
Benefit from reading.
Flee, mortals!
Still doing 40K.
For the pop! Perfectly understood.
The moment of silence.
Perfectly understood. Fresh from the crucible. Do you have a little faith in me, Master? Take that, I say! Flee, mortals!
Jesus.
I look forward to punishing you!
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Shall I, Master? Would you care to lie down?
Learn from silence.
Take that, I say!
Until the torch is lit.
Feel my dark embrace!
This is ridiculous.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
P2 increases her AoE follow-up regardless of your contract. P1 seems only... P1 doesn't actually seem necessary because it's only like I gotta bring it back up again. So because it's only if you're doing star and mineral contracts, right? Like, so because that's the only thing this P1 increases. P2 increases the AoE follow-up attack as a whole and makes her like stronger. P3 increases the what is that, the ult? Yeah, P3 is for the ult, and then also allows her to, I mean, honestly just be an ult character. I don't really, and that's for your plant and beast contracts. I don't really see, her portraits are weird. Like P2 is an increase for her for both contracts. P3 increases her ult, which is decent, but like if you're not going to P2 or P3, I wouldn't even bother with the P1. Except when cast at the... Yeah, but when cast at the end of the channeling, that's the big AoE one she does, even when you're doing a single target contract. So the P1, right? So the P1, the max number of follow-up attacks, this is for the Form in Shadow contract, which is when she's paired with a mineral or star character, right? That's the Angel's Temptation. Now, that also increases the base damage of her, like of this part, but if cast at the end of him, Channeling State inflicts Captivated instead of Titillated and deals an additional damage. She still gets an increase, right? She still gets an increase on her Angel's follow-up, but P2 gives it an even bigger because it improves the additional damage that you get at the end of the follow-up. Because you're casting Angel's Temptation with a mineral and star character. That's the AoE attack, but the big one is at the end of the channel. Yeah, if you're wanting to run start. Yeah. Like, that's why I think, like, the portrait is a little weird, because, like, this one mainly helps, like, with star mineral. It still does help with the one at the end, but, like, that's where you're getting this really big one. Like, the follow-ups that are hitting, like, for 100K, like, that's the one at the end of the channel. Let's see. Does she have a bullet? No, she does not have a bullet. Well, yeah, that's what Anjo Nala really is. It's like however you decide to play her. Like if you want, like you know, if you want to ult like crazy, you know, you can definitely do that. But like, I mean, just her at a base, it's however you want to play her. You want her to be single target, you want her to be AoE, you want her to help funnel like Moxie. You know, you have those different options. Yeah, that does help make her like a better character. Where are we at? All right. Let's see.
The moment of silence.
Perfectly understood. Shall I, Master?
Yeah, no problem.
Till the torch is
We are all here to learn because I have not seen her portraits in action. I haven't even looked at anybody. I haven't looked at any like other person's like P5 Anjo Nala. I think I used one in roguelike, but like
scale of your
that's about
soul
it.
has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams. Your end draws near. A simple arcane
The
switch.
moment of utterance.
Wait for the pop.
2.1 with the Tuesday Argus patch. That's when the expansion pack comes out.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Flee, mortal. Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
The moment of silence.
Oh please, I know how to use it. You must see your true self.
Yeah.
We walk in long nights.
That's the extra difficulty to the roguelike.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Yeah, it's so weird that the way they called it. But I mean, that's what it is. But it's so weird.
A simple arcane flick.
The moment of utterance.
Shall I, Master? Oh please, I know how to use it. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Learn from silence.
Yeah, Anjo's a little ridiculous right now. Alright, so now we're down to 25k. So we're obviously hitting the mark of like damage. We're gonna start getting
The scale of your soul has tilted.
reduced pretty heavily.
Needs to be restored.
You know what boss is gonna get absolutely obliterated when I see them next? Projection of Dreams. In that raid, you hardly ever take damage if you take out the arms. And since, well, you know, we have Anjo with follow-up. You still got Lucy with crazy follow-up. Like, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a very, very funny raid to do.
Draws near.
The moment of silence.
Wait for the pop.
The Isolde one will also be insane using Anjo Nala, because she actually can just be a single target and she'll get those buffs
Master?
and the rest of her team can just buff her up.
Stay back, I say. That's nothing.
utterance.
A simple arcane trick.
The moment of silence.
Your end draws near. Shall I, Master? Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Is Lopera good? Yeah, she gives a 40% crit rate buff. She also gives a crit damage buff. She also gives an incantation or ult damage buff. And can passively get her Moxie. She does a lot. And also can heal based off of your missing health. So she does a lot. And this is all at P0.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, yeah. Her downside is she doesn't do any damage. I'm sorry.
Now presenting
Your
King
end draws near.
The moment of utterance.
You must see your true self.
Please, allow me.
Stay back, I say.
How does she compare to Makuria?
Flee, mortals.
They can actually work. They can actually kind of work together on a team. Depends on if you pulled Kakanya or not. I would say they go. I would say like Mercuria. I still prefer Mercuria on teams where cards are being leveled up. And Lopera can work on teams that just want crit because it's a 40% crit rate buff. So like any character that can overcap that, she can help like convert it to extra damage. I think she utilizes that like really well. Like they're both really good characters, but the level up card meta, like Mercuria fits really well into.
Shall I, Master?
Wait for the pop.
Like Mercuria, characters that have like extra attacks can definitely get away with using Mercuria. Like if you have a lot of follow-up, so like that, you can get away with Mercuria because you get those cosmic stacks. But if you're using a character who doesn't, then the stacks are like on and off.
What's the punishing you?
Just like with her just staying consistent, but yeah.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Lucy, Lopera, Mercuria, Lopera,
Dreams.
Mercuria, and Vila could be a fun team. Yeah. Yeah, also the whole bullet thing. Lopera being able to keep Lucy's charged dynamo, which helps keep your dynamo stacks up, which was a really interesting interaction we found.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
God, I have too much Moxie.
Learn from silence.
Stay back, I say.
No, you want 25 stacks to get the max of her damage dealt buff though too.
Flee, mortals.
Alright, so 3.2 mil. She did 6.4 million damage. pretty decent. I mean, Mercuria's buffs is fine. I'm just saying, like, keeping them up. Like, they're up for one turn, then they fall back down. That's all. I'm not dissing Mercuria, but like it's up and down. I'd rather use her obviously with her buff being maxed. I'm just saying Lopera gives you everything she like has pretty much right there. In Mercuria with teams that benefit her, she stays like at high 20 stacks. Alright. Let's go. So we're going to take 6 off. 6 did really good with us. But we're actually going to put on Mercuria. No, we're not. How do I want to do this? So we're putting the next portrait up. So yeah, her AoE follows at a lot of damage. So this is going to increase her ult. So she's gonna be more of an ult damage character. Well, we'll see if we can like focus on her ult more and see how hard that hits. So we'll put her behind Lopera because Lopera will give her a 37% ult damage buff. Now how much? Now if I made a if I made a beast team, I could put Flannel on here and really amp up the Moxie, and she would ult every turn. But I feel like she doesn't even need it. I feel like it would be way too much. Yeah, it'd be way too much Moxie. But if we paired these two together, it'd be refreshing her array. I need to put somebody else. Who do I want to see? Centurion? No Argus combo? I could do Argus. I'm not excited about Argus because, like, she's reality. And that was a mental damage rate. I'll do Argus over here.
I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along.
So this will be ult damage. Do you think it would be possible to give us new Afflatus? No. No. Putting Tuesday over McCree. Tuesday's too strong. My Tuesday's too strong.
Just tell me when you need the job done.
I mean, this is a whale showcase, so I should just do it. This is all whaling stuff, so I don't know why I don't just do it. All right. Let's see.
Ready? I've got some trouble brewing.
So you got the query with them. You got the channel. And then we'll put the debuff and get that going.
Fire.
Please, allow me.
Weak hide is fine.
Yeah, it's a mental damage rate, Obi. Yeah, but people don't like a character that becomes like 10 times better with portraits. Like, oddly enough, well, not oddly enough, it's just, yeah, people don't like portraits. Even though it seems that all people talk about is portraits in R99, people don't like a character that gets way better with portraits. What happened to me, bro? Kakani won't leave my team now? Yeah, Kakani doesn't need to leave a team.
I got some trouble brew.
Perfectly understood.
Guns loaded.
Aye, Master.
Stay put. This'll hurt longer if I miss.
Stay back, I say.
Don't mess with Texas.
Jesus.
You can
I
ride.
let the debuff fall off because I didn't get it.
Sweet dreams.
Dang, that ult hits hard. Alright. I gotta get used to using this. I've never used this before. It's weird trying to balance... I'm gonna restart it. It's weird trying to balance them. I also have to, like...
Just tell me when you need the job done.
I got some trap ready. Aim.
Guns loaded.
Fresh from the crucible.
I'm used to being able to use the other person, like, the other character... Okay. Yeah. I'm used to using the other characters, like, incantations to give extra damage for Anjo, but now it's just like I don't really want to use Argus's incantations because she's not improving damage, it's just Moxie.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Oh please, I know how to use it.
Perfectly understood.
Ready? Aim. Wait for the pop.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doing this boss.
That work?
I just have to keep one up. That's all. I forgot the I forgot I did the third and not the fourth with the infinite health. No, but still, using Argus's incantations will give me less damage. I have to remember that.
A simple arcane flick. I've got some trouble brewing. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Use it on the other plant boss.
My crucible really has
Yeah,
a
Argus
big
isn't gonna do
impact.
any damage. Argus's damage is like yeah. It's not the greatest. Hold on, wife's calling.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Okay. Oh yeah, I have all these characters. I will eventually try the Eagle team with Anjo Nala, where everybody's ulting. That was a pretty fun team. What's Argus? I kind of want to put Anna and Lee, but we're not really here for that. Yeah, we're not here for that. Well, I kind of wanted to put Anna and Lee.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar? So, one at a time or all of you at once?
Let us have a fair fight.
Oh my god, bro. I hate the position. Like, I hate the positioning. I put her in the wrong position. Lopera, my bad, guys. Lopera has to be in the front. The whole position-based buff.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Humana, when you say buff value, you're talking about her buffs being added together.
Ready,
Trail's
aim.
still warm.
I've got some. Ready, aim.
Perfectly understood.
Guns loaded.
Give this a taste. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Keep calm. Weak hiding spot. You're a hard nut to crack. You're a hard nut to crack.
Okay. So the way that I want to play her
This is going to be a crowd
is
pleaser.
using...
Trail's still warm. Guns loaded.
Is trying to use the ult,
Wait
I
for
guess,
the fun.
every turn? If we possibly can with the P3?
Flee, mortals!
Don't mess with Texas.
Off my mirror. And off my mirror. A simple arcane trick. I've got some trouble brewing.
Trail's still warm.
Shall I, master?
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of
The
its own.
trail was all too obvious.
No, it would be every other turn. You know what? If I had Tuesday, I could ult every turn. Because I'd obviously be overcapping on AP. What the hell was that? Okay. What the hell? What happens if you put Argus on the team? Oh, let's not. Yes, sure. Just Argus. Not the P3. Not the 37% ult might that Lopera is giving. Just the Argus. Yes, I'm sorry. I forgot. Not for the fact that she's hitting all these other enemies for ridiculous damage. Yes, it's just Argus. Yes. How could I forget?
Perfectly understood.
Gun is loaded.
Please, allow me. Stay back, I say.
Don't waste my time.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
So we ult like every other turn without Tuesday. It's really interesting.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Means I technically don't have to use her incantation.
Shall I, Master?
Wait for the pop.
I mean, you get more
Care to
debuffs,
lie down?
Feel my dark embrace.
but I wouldn't take off. I wouldn't take off Lopera for Tuesday, and
Can't hide.
I wouldn't take off Argus for Tuesday either. For in terms of like just a Moxie. Now, yes, my Tuesday will do way more damage than my Tuesday will do way more damage than Argus, but yeah. Dude, how'd I go from 400 to 150? It's crazy.
Trail's still warm.
Stay put. This will hurt longer.
Yeah, I was like, that damage fall off is crazy, bro. Like,
You hide this spot.
yo, it's good, Slim. Was that a 200k follow-up?
Perfectly understood.
A simple arcane flick.
Shall I, Master?
Wait for the pop.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
You're a hard run, but you can't hide.
Sweet dreams.
$236.
Guns loaded.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Give this a taste.
Yeah.
Flee, mortals!
Bang, bang.
It might be in the raid itself. Or something.
You're a hard nut to crack.
Maybe the boss had some defense on him. I wasn't, like, aware of. Oh, we are maxed out. Okay, good.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Trail's still warm.
Shall I, master?
You must see your true self.
Alright, the 85.
Stared it for too long.
Hell's Gates! Hell's Gates! Hell's Gates!
Try a little harder next time.
You can run, but you can't hide.
We have 3 gun characters and then a chick with some claws. Like, that's pretty funny. Jesus. Oh, man. We didn't crit because I hate Anjonala's ult. Lopera's ult fell off at the end of the turn, and her ult happens at the end of the turn. Ugh, I always forget that. It's a really, like, annoying... That's a really annoying thing about Anjonala's ult, is that it happens at the end. Yeah, annoying is the word. Because, like, that, like, but, like, that's also the same reason why Windsong's precast incantations will fall off as well with Anjonala.
From the crucible.
Because it happens at the end of the turn. So, like,
Most of the time.
Spathadia with precast incantations, like, anybody with precast incantations, all that stuff just falls off. Same reason I don't like Joe's channel. Yeah.
A simple arcane trick.
Perfectly understood.
Guns, the trail's still warm.
Would you care to lie down?
Please, allow me.
Unique hiding spot. Don't waste my time.
Well, yeah, J&Z's follow-up is annoying because, like, if the boss isn't the lowest health person, it'll hit literally all these other, like, ads, and it's just like, come on, bro. Alright, so, I mean, Lopera's been at max, like, AP anyways, so we'll go ahead and use her ult. What are we sitting at attack buff wise? Only 667. That's fine.
Perfectly understood. Shall I, Master?
Wait for the pop.
Feel my dark embrace. Flee, mortals!
Okay, I'm here.
I find it strange. I find it really strange, and I think strange is the word, that they,
You can't hide.
if we're talking in terms of power, they made a character, literally the next character hit harder than Lucy. Just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. They made a character hit harder than Lucy in terms of portrays. And even at P0, I don't know what they're doing. Like, I don't know why they made a character hit harder than Lucy.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Yeah, Windsong hits harder than Lucy too. Like, I don't know why they do this. I really don't. It makes it, like, hard as a content creator to talk about characters. Yeah, bro, like,
Staring for too long.
is Anjo hitting harder in a non-plant content, though? I think that's the only, like, I think for, like, certain content, that definitely holds weight, is that Lucy can change, but what is it? Like, I mean, you're talking about, like, what? A 30% of flatus bonus, like a 30%. So, like, Anjo would have to do 30% more damage than Lucy. In terms of a P0, don't listen to anything Slim says, because he's never played with the P0 Lucy. He's only played with the P5 one. In terms of P0 Lucy, like, when you start off a fight with her, she just feels like a regular character. So until you ult, she doesn't really do anything. Whereas, like, Anjo Nala, from the gate, like, has most of what she needs, right? Like, of course she gets stronger as the fight goes on, as long as she's doing her follow-ups. She gets more crit rate and crit damage. She gets more damage dealt with her Psy Cube. But, like, the ramp up for Lucy, like, takes a while too. To be fair, with ads, Lucy's ramp up. Well, yeah, with ads, it's like, it doesn't take long because you have more units. Obviously in an AoE situation, but then Anjo has I guess you would say, a way to be AoE as well. So she's like, so whereas Lucy wants AoE and Windsong wants single target, then you have Anjo who's like, well, I can do both. Which is still strange, right? Like, Anjo can literally do both. I don't know why, like, I still think my question holds weight. I have no idea why they decided to make a character that, like, I mean, the only thing that's holding her down is that she can't convert her, like, what? Her Afflatus?
Do have a little faith in me, Master?
Weak hide is fun.
Do ads change the ramp up? Yes, they do. Yeah. I think I like the way they did Lucy a little better because, like, she she has to ramp up and get to her ultimate form. You have to upgrade all of her abilities for her to, like, you know, be at her final form. Anjo Nala doesn't have any of that. And her numbers are just crazy. Like, she didn't, like, have any of, like, that. It's just like, hey, bro, whoever you put me with, like, I'm putting in work. And I feel like that's just, I don't know, I feel like it's a little ridiculous.
Trail's still warm.
Perfectly understood.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Guns loaded.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Trail was all too obvious.
Big, dark embrace.
We're at 2 mil like 5 turns earlier now. Cause that first ult was crazy how much damage it did. We haven't seen another ult like it. That was wild damage.
Trail's still warm. Guns loaded.
Shall I, Master?
Wait for the pop.
Oh, we're talking about Anjo Nala, Francis. Sorry.
Weak hiding spot.
These follow-ups are crazy.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yo, what's good, Beyond?
A simple arcane trick.
Yeah, in terms of wailing, P5 Anjo Nala. Well, she seals not their whole attack, but like, yeah, 15%. Well, we're at P3 right now, but Anjo Nala period is, I mean, she became ridiculous at, I mean, she was already ridiculous. I think P2, when we saw the final channel, it was doing like 150 on the follow-up. That one was really impressive. Like,
Perfectly understood.
Guns loaded.
most of everything she does hangs around 100k in her own raid, obviously. Now, I mean, because the only other raid we have is, and I don't think Limbo is a good enough, like, thing to try because the health bars aren't large enough. Like, especially not for whale stuff. The health bars just aren't large enough. I mean, y'all can disagree, but I just don't think that's a good spot.
Now presenting Dingler's Mirror.
Shall I, Master?
Wait for the pop. You must see your true self.
Is Anjo better than Lucy?
You're a hard nut to crack.
I think Lucy is still an easier character.
You run, but you can't hide.
And for what she does in AoE is just really solid. If we're talking P0 though, like, I think Anjo Nala's like only thing that sucks about her at P0 is her contract with beast and plant characters feels terrible. Like, it was probably the weakest to me. Not even probably, it was. It didn't feel impactful. It didn't feel great because you just weren't getting enough to really, like... It just didn't feel good. I didn't like it.
Would you care to lie down?
But,
Didn't see that coming.
like, the thing is though, still with the plant and beast character, like, I feel like I could still probably ult, like, if I really tried, I feel like I could still ult every other turn. But trying to ult every turn because of the way her Moxie works, it costs 8 to do an ult and you have 12. So you're still gonna have, like, you're still gonna have to do every other turn with the ult.
Trail's still warm. Guns loaded.
Perfectly understood.
Wait for the pop.
Or the only drawback with Anjanala is the negative 50% HP max from her ult versus Lucy, no cons at all. I mean,
It's all too obvious.
but then just use Kakanya.
Allow me.
Like, and it's funny that you say that because you have a Kakanya, but just use Kakanya. That's problem solved. I mean, I'm just saying, just use Kakanya. Like, it solves that problem.
Shall I, Master?
It's still a con? Sure. But then just use Kakanya. I'm gonna, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, here, her health is gonna get hit at the end of the turn.
You're a hard one to crack.
After the boss is done attacking.
You run, but you can't hide.
She's down low. And Kakanya doesn't eat that, though. I will say Kakanya doesn't eat that part of the damage. We just did 96k. What is it? Reset? It is reset. Right? But see, the next turn, when she gets attacked, she'll get healed. Actually, you know what is an even easier way to solve it? Here, I'll show you one. If you use this little character that just came out, that doesn't do any damage. I'm sorry, I apologize. But if you use this little character called Lopera, she'll also give the healing. Yo, Courage, thank you so much.
Don't waste my time.
This will hurt longer. I miss.
See? There we go. We're all fine.
I look forward to punishing you.
I'm just saying it works. Why is it so high? It's because it's off of missing health. That's why.
A simple arcane flick.
Perfectly understood. Shall I, Master?
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Thought it was like Mercuria where you barely notice it. No, it's almost like Mercuria shouldn't have a heal. It's so low. Mercuria's itty bitty heal is useless. Shouldn't be there.
But you can't hide.
Like, no point of having it.
Dreams.
Yeah, Lopera's pretty solid. She gives 40% crit rate. She gives ult might or incantation might. She gives crit rate conversion. All types of stuff.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
Guns loaded. Trail still warm.
Perfectly understood.
You must see your true self.
Her heal is better than Lopera's damage? No.
Weak hiding spot.
No. 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 Humana believes that Lopera should do damage. He doesn't have a good reason for why she should do damage, but he wants her to do damage. Okay, guys. Like, those who are new to the stream, that's what Humana is on. He believes that she should do damage. Even though we have a character on the team that's literally doing hundreds of thousands of damage, he also wants the other supports, like, to be up there, I guess. I don't know why, but, you know, it's whatever.
Ally Master.
A simple arcane trick. Wait for the
40% crit rate, yeah.
fresh from the crucible.
I will be watching you.
You have a good reason. Either don't do damage or do damage. Okay, so then either... So, but I could... But, like... But what? Like, because it's low, you're hating on it, but not, like, for what she does. Or, like, not for what she does. That's such a dumb reason. That's like saying for every support in the game, like, don't do damage. Like, you should stop. That's like Necro. Necro doesn't do a lot of damage, but guess what? She has literally all her incantations are damage. She doesn't do a lot.
Oh, please.
They're just there.
Use it.
Guns loaded.
Perfectly understood.
Would you care to lie down?
Calm.
Fire.
Okay. Just right there saying you use Necro as a carry, you lose credibility. Like, she does have penetration rate, sure. Like, yeah, but yeah. Like,
Ally Master.
trolling is one thing versus giving solid, like, advice. Yeah, but that's like trolling. Everyone's good in the Isolde raid. That's not a good enough reason.
For me. Most of the time, anyway.
Everyone's literally good in the Isolde raid. It gives ridiculous amount of stats. It can make 3 stars like triple S. That's not a good enough reason.
Off my mirror.
Run, but you can't hide.
Sweet dreams.
Lopera hasn't had a chance to be in it, so you can't say that. Lopera hasn't been around for that raid, so you actually can't say that. Yeah, balloon parties are DPS now too. Like, just go ahead and say it. You know what? Flannel's a DPS. She has ridiculous crit rate and crit damage.
Guns loaded.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Yeah, it's like expecting a Tooth Fairy. No, he doesn't like Tooth Fairy, so that's why.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Bro, every single one of these attacks are doing no damage. Only person who's doing damage is Kakanya right now.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Shall I, Master?
Wait for the pop.
Give you P5 Kakanya? No, sir. Mine is almost there. Lost to 50-50 on Lopera to Kakanya. Not Lopera, Anjonala.
Run, but you can't hide.
Sweet dreams.
So Mercuria heals for 50% of her attack when she uses a single target. That's pretty bad. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. Mercuria's heal is useless. There was no point of it being there. There was no point of us telling us there. It does the same. Y'all know Vila's cube, how it does, like, whenever you use a single target buff, it does like a really small heal based off of attack. Like, that is honestly something to ignore. Like, Mercuria does about that much. Like, about that much. Something to ignore.
A simple arcane trick.
Trail's still warm.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Weak hiding spot.
But why are we talking about her damage, though?
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
That did about... So the P3 did... I'd say, like... Because we did, what, 3.2? So, like, 200,000 more with just doing an ult. Like, based one. Yeah. She did about, like, 2k more. It's just the, like, massive fall off from damage reduction, which is why, like, yeah. That's why Kakanya still can do 1.7 mil. Kakanya did a bit more damage this time, I think. Yeah. But, like, Kakanya is kind of weird because, like, hers is all over the place. I would still say P5 Lucy will do better sometimes. Got out damaged by Argus SMH. What? I mean, yeah. Argus did 13 ults. And does a follow-up as well, but she did 13 ults. And it just has, like, is higher level, like, yeah. Even with the Afflatus bonus, of course Argus was going to out damage. Alright, anyways. Oh, look, it's more stuff to save. Guys, we're almost there. All right, so let's look at the P4. Okay. The P4. So it ups the value of the passive stats, right? So it takes the attack and HP up to 8%, so it doubles it. No, it doesn't double it, it just makes it higher. Bone and blood, so now you're going to get 18% crit damage and 18% reality defense. And then Form in Shadow, you're going to get 18% crit rate and then 18% mental defense. The amount of stacks Titillated needs to transform into Captivated is decreased by 2. So where can... Okay, so Titillated is from our... Yeah, it's from our follow-up. That's right. So I think it's... Wait, isn't that the follow-up? No, that's not. That's not the follow-up. That's the stun. Holy crap. That's the stun. This is the one that Steambun was telling me about, where she just CCs the enemies like crazy. Okay. All right, so this one I'm not going to showcase. I'm not going to showcase that one in a raid. Or do I showcase it in a raid? I guess I was going to do it in Limbo, but I can do it in a raid. What boss do I want to... Let me see. What boss would I want to shut down? Like the robot here? Or do we shut down... I want to try to shut down something else that hits hard. Like Gold in the Cave, he hits really hard. Can I showcase it in the roguelike? Damn, but that's like a whole hour. I'll play her in the roguelike, but that's like a whole hour. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I don't mind. I love the roguelike, but it takes a long time. I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna do... Since we're just looking at the CC, I'm gonna do an interesting team. What was this team? It was... It was Flannel, and then the person in the front. And then for every old... Yeah, so... And then we had another beast character here. Oh, that's right, we used Gutien to keep up his stuff to improve Eagle. But I guess we could do... We could replace Gutien with, Oh! Lopera!
So, one at a time or all of you at once?
And then we'll tie these two together. And then Lopera will give the crit rate to Eagle while everyone else is getting buffed. At least Gutien can do damage. Yeah, but I'm not worried about that. And then all the extra Moxie that's going to be given.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, we're ulting first turn. Technically.
Forward. You want to do it the hard way? Ha! Digital bodyguard.
Let's... Okay, so... Who am I not ulting with? Oh! Bro, I'm so stupid. I was looking for the fourth one with my dumb ass. And I was like, aren't we missing something? Wait, how is that gonna work? I guess it would be Anjo's would still be the highest.
Perfectly understood.
Puppy, give me a hand.
Or I guess last. Yeah.
Target found. Feel my dark embrace. Dance in the pixel world. Lord, taking offensive. Lord, taking offensive. Lord, taking offensive.
This is pretty funny.
Try a little harder next time.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
He does way too much damage.
Wait for the pop.
Ah, it doesn't, I don't like it. And it only counts as one ult with Eagle. And you know what? It ends. Yeah, and since it's at the end of the turn, it doesn't count for the extra ult might. I don't like it. Glad I got my answer, but I do not like it. It's all because of how her ult works. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Where am I? Oh, she's like right there.
Time to verify my new hypothesis. Right.
So based on this, none of them should be able to attack.
Listen. Please, allow me. Fly, my numerical friends.
Well, they have to live first.
Perfectly. Form, space, and order. Stay back, I say. Feel my dark embrace. I confirm that this adheres to the precepts. Journey to the cosmos. To the right. Perfectly understood. The connection between numbers. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Regaining control of our body.
It's almost like Mercuria shouldn't have an ult, because that ult did terrible damage. So therefore, why act like you need a damaging ult? Like, that was terrible ult damage. According to Humana's logic, she shouldn't have an ult that does damage. That was poor.
Form, space, and order.
Let's see. Let's give her this,
Connection
this,
form,
and then that.
space, and order.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Fly, my numerical friends. Uh-huh.
We're doing too much damage to really lock any of them down.
Fluidity and
We gotta wait. We gotta wait.
hypothesis.
Maybe the roguelike was the best.
Sweet dreams. Connection form, space, and order.
We're doing too much.
Golden ratio.
Yeah, see, even here, Mercuria's at like, she's at 14 stacks. She's still not at 16. I'd have to like play outside of my means to be able to get her to do her stacks. Now she's at 18, so it's, well, now she's down to 9. I think that's, yeah, that's definitely one of my things with her.
I know how to use it.
It's just not consistent.
To the right. Listen.
Would you care to lie down?
I mean, if you constantly use her attack, if you use her incantations, you can do it, but like passively, it just doesn't happen as much for other characters.
Form, the connection between numbers. Perfectly Hello, Master. The golden ratio. Flee, mortals!
For killing this boss.
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth. Sweet dreams. Perfectly understood. Correct. Form, the connection between numbers. Do you have a little faith in me, Master? Regaining control of our bodies. Fly, my numerical friends. Uh-huh.
Yeah, big robot stunned up here.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
A single arcane flick.
Form, space, and order. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
She's just doing a lot.
waited for too long.
Stay back, I say.
But I mean, we've been essentially just been annihilating them though.
The connection between numbers. Perfectly understood. Form, space, and order. Shall I, Master? I'd confirm that this adheres to the precepts.
Yeah, big robot shut down. The other one shut down.
The golden ratio.
It's weird. He can still act though.
Hypothesis of truth.
Or is he just resisting all of the CC? Well, does he even get CC'd though? I didn't even check if he can be CC'd. But it's shutting down the big robot. That's all that really matters. That one hasn't hit us a single time.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The connection between numbers is left.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Flee, mortals! Journey to the cosmos.
I think it's gonna attack us now. Yeah. Because we didn't use
A simple arcane flick.
Alright, so that's one stack, so it should be CC'd now.
I know his feet.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. A simple arcane flick.
Behold, this enormous
Playing Echo. How is that? Because I hear... Yeah, okay, so it's 2 stacks. See, I think Pridwin might have it wrong. It sounded like it said decreased by 2 versus decreased to 2.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
No, it says decreased to 2. Okay, it does. So you just have to do 2 incantations.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. To the right. The connection between numbers. Do have a little.
But how is Echo?
I am
Also, they're gonna do an Annie. Oh, that's. I guess they're doing well. It's a pretty. But yeah, it's a pretty like whale heavy game I've heard. But it's one of those games that has combat power, where everything you do is power. Like literally everything you do in that game is equal to power. So like that's why a lot of people like it. Because it reminds me of like the idle games. Like in idle games, literally like collecting, I don't know, like an achievement is like extra power.
perfectly understood.
Would you care to lie down? You must see your true self.
I confirm that this adheres to the precepts. Stay back, I say. The connection between form, space, and order. Shall I, Master? Fly, my numerical friends.
Yeah, this is funny. The other robots don't have a chance to really attack. This is hilarious.
Please, allow me.
And he hasn't either.
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth. Sweet dreams.
click.
I know this beat. A connection between form, space, and order.
I will be watching you.
This'll help. Behold the phenomenal world.
Okay. This is pretty silly.
I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
Yeah, this is pretty silly. The crowd control is wild.
A connection between form, space, and order. Understood.
Like, this would obviously work really well in roguelike. But yeah, this is kind of insane.
Fly, my numerical friends. Do have a little faith in me, Master.
After seeing Laper Design, I made a scene account, got her, and Anju is Solde Vila Tooth Fairy. So that's an amazing start. Jesus. Basically one of your favorites now. Yo, that's awesome. That's a crazy start. That's a crazy start.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Perfectly understood. Shall I, Master?
I don't think I have to sit through the whole raid to see, like, in normal content. So if the content's too hard for a whale, which sounds silly, they just CC lock everything until they die.
Purposes of truth.
The only thing that'll get you is stun resistance.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, that's an insane beginner account. Congrats, L. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Alright, so I've seen what I need to see. The stun lock is pretty wild. Alright, y'all. Let's go. Big time P5. It makes her ult. So the number of negative statuses inflicted by interwoven dreams is increased to 4. With the additional mental damage dealt per different type of negative status increased to 140. So now her ult is going to be a 600% ult. And it's going to do 140 per negative status. So 140 times 4 is 560. So that makes it an 1160 ult just by herself. Not counting if we put other characters. Like 6. But 6 does... I think, doesn't 6 do the same negative status? Doesn't one of them repeat? Fracture, blind, missing. Fracture, blind, missing. Oh, so 6 isn't. Oh, 6 wouldn't be good because they do the same ones. And I just thought about that. He also does the same one as Tooth Fairy. Lopera can put burn. What if we put poison? I mean, that's literally... Yeah, we can do burn and poison, which adds an extra 280% extra damage. Good point, good point, good point. She only applies 4. So if we do 7, hold on. So wait, okay, so wait. So yes, good point. So we'll take off Tuesday. Tuesday doesn't need to be here anyways. Tuesday does stats down on poison, but her other buff is just a regular debuff. Because 6 prioritizes the ones that aren't there. Wait, hold on, but 6 can only... 6 can't do the others. So 6 isn't... Yeah, 6 can't do confusion. He can't do nasty wound, and he can't do anxiety. But... do these... I'm assuming these would prioritize the ones that aren't there. It doesn't say that. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to... Yeah, Tuesday might be the... Tuesday might be the one. Plus, Tuesday just does a lot of damage, and they have crazy synergy. They have synergy because, 1, she gets a single target. 2... Oh, wait, we'd have to take off Lopera, though. Wait, do I need Tuesday's ult? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna do... Hold on. It doesn't state it, but it might do it. You know what? We'll try it. It doesn't hurt to try it.
Are you seeking my
It doesn't state it like 6 state it. Let me see. But it would be silly if it didn't.
Show me what you got.
What was that ult from before? Guys, do you all remember?
got some trouble brewing.
The moment of silence.
Give this a taste. Fine.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Benefit from reading.
Feel my dark embrace. I look forward to punishing you.
Okay, well, I forget that the boss, you know what? I forget that the boss puts a million negative statuses on himself, and that's what happened. That's why earlier we did a gajillion damage on that first ult. Let me see, where is it? It's just like the, like, yeah, this one is so made for her. After the action, gain 1 layer of resistance. After being injured, the attacker is randomly given a normal status set. 1 of 2. Lasts for 2 rounds.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Hold on. I can give it to y'all. This is just another one of those bosses that, like, invites a reason to nuke himself. There was a way for me to get into here. Here we go. So if you want to translate, there's that. Is Limbus Company fun? I don't think it's fun. But if you like the mechanics, it has a 5-second reroll. After an action, gain 1 floor of this. After being traumatized by reality, it is randomly given to the attacker. Oh, so someone with anomaly, it puts these. I mean, someone with reality, it puts that. That's why you don't want to use reality, because then he'll do more damage to you. Okay. Well, we're gonna use reality anyways. It won't hurt.
The moment of utterance.
Perfectly understood.
Ready? Aim. Wait for the pop.
Week of no content. I was starving. Yeah, I was playing Diablo and working and stuff like that. I've
The torch is lit.
been doing stuff. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Flee, mortals! I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
This is a lot.
The moment of silence.
I've got some trouble brewing. Ready? Aim.
Benefit
Ah, I should have done the channel first.
This will hurt longer if I miss.
Please, allow me.
Okay, so we got a buffer,
Arcane flick.
and then do this ult, and then do this. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 so far. There's no way to see. Okay. We have 5, and we're going to be adding in... So we're going to be adding in anxiety, confusion, weakness, and nasty wound. So 4 more. So let's just say like 9, or we could technically say 10 probably. But yeah, 10 with her debuff. Oh, maybe we should put her debuff up.
Perfectly understood.
I have all of 6's debuffs, right? 1, 2. Oh, this is the reality defense debuff. So I got to do it again.
The moment of silence.
We'll do that. Oh, wait, we don't have to do it because we're using her card. Sorry, I'm just trying to account. Since we have the channel, she'll do the follow-up. So we'll do this debuff, and it'll do her debuff. So I'll put another negative status. So we can still get
I know how to use it.
the extra damage. Yes, I am ready, by the way. Hold on. I'll be right back. Negative status switch 1 round will be removed. Oh, yeah, that's right. All of these will get removed. Oh, that's so annoying. Bro, that's so annoying. They will all get removed pretty much.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Wait for the pop.
No, there's some that 6... I'm talking about the ones that 6 can't do, though. 6 can't do those ones.
Benefit from reading.
Flee, mortal. I look forward to
Yeah.
you.
But no, like, overall, yeah, 6 has to be used.
The scale
That's
of your
annoying.
soul has tilted. The balance
Yeah, it is better than nothing. Alright, so we're at 208. So does do a ridiculous amount of damage, though. Hopefully. 472. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which, that's like, so there was 10 debuffs, so I assume, and that's like how much per debuff? So that's 14, so that's 1,400 plus her 600. Makes it a 2K ult. They must have accounted for that, for it to be around. So, I mean, usually you'll probably have about a 2,000% ult at P5. Which is crazy too, because it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work with Gold in the Cave very well. Because in Gold in the Cave, the ult has to be in the same turn. So like where I would have thought like she'd be nuking Gold in the Cave,
Fresh from the crucible.
she doesn't because of like the way it works. It all has to be in the same turn.
Stay back, I say. Flee, mortals. Perfectly understood.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Wait for the pop.
No, Anjo's ult isn't for first. Hers is second.
Feel my dark embrace.
She forces her contract to be first.
Stay back, I say.
Oh, you know what though? 6 might actually be the best in slot.
I look forward to punishing you.
They counted separately. Wait, are you talking about for wait? Are you talking about how the ult is counted, or like for Gold in the Cave? Because for Gold in the Cave, both of the ults for Gold in the Cave, both of the ults were okay, for Gold in the Cave. So when we did it earlier, it only counted it as one, which was pretty annoying. I forget that when 6 casts his ult, he also applies debuffs. So 6 might actually be, in terms of ult damage, since she gets like 2 upgrades for ult damage, 6 is probably the better one. Yo, it's good. Yeah, we get that London patch. Six has a chance to put a lot of debuffs up in one turn. It's crazy. It makes her an ult character.
Perfectly understood.
A simple arcane trick.
Yeah, they essentially turn her to an ulting character.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Learn from silence.
Feel my dark embrace.
But then I wonder, would putting her with a beast or plant character be better? Because you're just going to be ulting a lot the whole time. Lopera's a pretty good character. Yes. It's gonna be Linden. Let's see.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. We walk in long nights.
Stay back, I say.
We walk in long nights.
Feel my dark embrace.
Learn from silence.
Flee, mortals.
And off my mirror. Try a little harder next time.
Perfectly understood.
The moment of utterance.
I messed up. Yeah, I messed up big time. Let me get Lopera's ult up, because it's going to fall off. I don't want to miss out on that crit damage.
Feel my dark embrace.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of fire.
The moment of silence. The utterance.
You in, ally master?
Wait for the pop.
Learn from silence.
Yeah. Honestly, like,
Feel my dark embrace.
Tuesday... Yeah, Tuesday does way more damage than Jessica. It's crazy.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
Tuesday killed Jessica and Sotheby? Wait, how does Tuesday kill Sotheby? Yeah, but you can... If Sotheby gets the buff that... You can use all three together. What are you talking about? Wait, you can use all three.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Perfectly understood.
A simple arcane flick. Would you care to lie down?
Because Sotheby detonates all of those poison stacks.
Bang, bang.
She detonates all of them.
Stay back, I say. Hell's gates.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, the DPS, like, in terms of P0 power, in terms of... No. In terms of P0 power, or the Sotheby that they let you use here, Sotheby does, like, that damage. Like, because the amount of... But... The problem is, the caveat is her buff. If her buff doesn't come the way that it's supposed to, then, like, it's not going to be that way.
Ally master.
Because the amount of poisons, I know you haven't looked at the old character buffs, but the amount of poison stacks that she can put and what she can do with the poisons with the new buff allows Sotheby to do, like, DPS type damage. Like, she does a lot of damage.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
Anjo Nala is a DPS. Lopera is the support if you're trying to buff your Spaladia. It's not a probably red triple S, it is you will.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Now presenting Binglasmere. Wait for the pop.
Yeah, that's the only Sotheby we talk about. Sotheby will be power crept again?
Psychiatrist at work.
What?
My crucible really
Have
has a
you...
mind of its
Wait,
own.
Slim, have you not looked at the new Sotheby? Have you not seen me do any of the raids with the new Sotheby?
The moment of utterance. The moment of
Perfectly
silence.
understood.
The moment of utterance. Until the torch is...
She'll fall off, but she does Genesis damage.
Feel my dark embrace.
Unless they make a specific character. Unless they make a specific character that detonates poison like her, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Flee, mortals!
Because Sotheby detonates the poison and then Tuesday detonates it. Once there's another Genesis damage EPS and Sotheby will fall off again. Yeah, but it'll take what, a character in 3.0 to beat a 1.0 character? I don't get the complaint. I guess I don't understand the complaint. We're talking about a 1.0 character that's gonna take somebody all the way, like 2 years later to finally beat her.
The moment of silence.
A simple arcane
Shall
circle.
I, master?
Wait for the pop.
It has to be a very specific Genesis character.
Learn from silence.
Can't just be any Genesis character.
Dark embrace.
Would you care to lie down?
That was a 20k follow-up from this no damage Lopera.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Shemaine does deserve a buff.
Sweet dreams.
Jessica deserves a buff. Honestly, if they give Jessica a very similar buff to Sotheby, then I would literally just use Tuesday, Sotheby, Jessica, and just like Vila or something. Sotheby can still slot in there. There's no reason for her not to. She puts she puts on more poison than most. Babel needs a buff? She already got a buff. What you got is your buff.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Perfectly understood.
Yo, it's good hour of
From
Frost.
reading.
Tuesday only works with poison though? No, not technically. Some people will say she can apply poison on her own. She's a Genesis damage buffer and works really well with just like poisons. But she adds in a lot of Genesis damage. So she's like really good for like content where stuff is like resisted. But she can, all she needs is a team with debuffs. And she can throw in a lot of poisons. She can even be thrown into, oddly enough, like a team with Jay or Isolde. It can still do enough like damage because she just needs people with debuffs. She can also pair really well with Anjo Nala as well. Because all you need is somebody who does debuffs. Like, she's a pretty solid character.
I know how to use it.
The moment of silence.
She just wants debuffs.
Learn from silence.
Stay back, I say.
She does a better crit resist lower than Tooth Fairy.
Flee, mortals!
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
And you can, with her, you can ignore a lot of content. And she's not even unlimited because like damage reduction doesn't matter to her.
Perfectly understood. Shall I, master?
Wait for the pop.
So who are you wailing? Anjo. No, Lopera is just P0. I'm no longer putting portraits into non-limited characters. Because one, it costs a lot,
Soul has tilted.
and
Balance
it
needs to be restored.
it's just costs a lot. And there's now that there's gonna be 3 limiteds a year, I'm just not gonna do it. But for the fact that like Spathadia is P5 now, like I got a Windsong portrait. I got a 2 portraits on Melania recently. I got a portrait for Tooth Fairy, got a portrait for Kakanya. Like, I keep pulling these characters from 50-50 losses, and I don't want to, like, have a bunch of gold cassettes and waste, like, time and money. I really don't want a bunch of gold cassettes to start popping up on my account. So, that's the main reason. Because I get nervous, like, with now a Soul Day and Spathadia here at P5. It's like, bro, if I pull a copy of them, there's nothing that can be done. It's over.
Perfectly understood.
I can feel it.
Would you care to lie down?
Yeah. Yeah, I lost 2 50-50s to Spathadia to get her P5 because I pulled her P3. And like that scares me.
Until the torch is lit.
These other limiteds, it just means I'll never have to pull them again. You know, which is fine. But yeah. Yeah, I can see the significant damage increase because we're at 20 turns and we're almost at 3 mil. Hold on 1 second.
Your end draws
A moment
near.
of utterance.
Keep calm.
Learn from silence.
Leave, mortal! Take back my space!
A simple arcane trick.
Shall I, master?
Forgetting to keep the uptime of Lepera
Hold on.
by just using one of her incantations.
Give this a taste.
Fire.
I'm just so impressed by Lepera's damage.
That's nothing.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
Yo, what's good, Siberia?
The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I don't have it set up. My apologies.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror. Wait for the pop.
Her damage does fall off, but it's not exactly at 1. It usually happens around 1.2 mil, yes. But when you have heavily portrayed characters, they can push past it a little further. Right? Because this character with not as much damage reduction does like over 100k on a lot of these follow-ups. Like, see, that follow-up there was doing like 150, 200k. It's now doing 15. So she's still doing decent damage because we're also giving her a crazy amount of buffs. This is where the buffs become a huge part of it too.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Perfectly
A
understood.
moment of silence.
Oh, don't stare it for too long.
Please, allow me. Stay back, I say.
My crucible really has a mind of its own.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Shall I, Master?
Wait for the pop.
Learn from silence.
Feel
Right.
dark embrace. Flee, mortals!
Jesus, bro. She's at 36k right there. She's still doing a lot of damage.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Yeah, I can talk about him.
Sweet dreams.
So P1 makes her mineral and star contract better. P2 makes the follow-up she does after the channel ends really strong. So P2 increases her damage regardless of the contract she has. At the end of that channel, this channel you do, it makes it hit harder, right? P3 increases her ult and her plant and beast contracts, which it does make me think I want to put her with a plant or beast character, because the way that her character, like all the way up to P5, she becomes more of an ulting character. Even though everything else does a lot of damage, she just seems like she wants to ult, because then you're doing 100% at P3. You're doing, right? Yeah, you're doing 100% per negative status, and just making it a pretty big ult. Basically, like, think of an AoE 6 ult, right? Just with a stronger character. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah. Marcus can work with her. It's just like the thing about the Moxie, you can't ult every turn because you cap on Moxie. Now, if you throw in Tuesday, you can ult every turn. Like, if you just put Tuesday on your team and you keep overcapping Moxie, you can ult every turn, because Tuesday's the only one who can give you that effect, right? You could make that work if you wanted to ult all the time.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Perfectly understood.
Hold on.
Oh my god, I just did 2 buffs. Okay.
Don't stare at it for too long. Keep calm.
I was not paying attention.
Dark embrace.
Talking to you people.
I look forward to punishing her. That's not really the best you have to offer.
A simple arcane
The
flick.
moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Well, I think the Moxie, like the Moxie storage is really good, especially in teams. If you're like generating a lot of Moxie and you find yourself at cap, I think that's a really good feature.
Back, I say. Flee, mortals!
Jesus, bro.
Oh, please. I know how to
The
use it.
moment of
Shall
utterance.
I, Master?
Fire. Would you care to lie down?
Learn has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
But funny enough, I found her biggest increase to me a couple portraits ago. I think her P2, her P3 was probably like where I would say for any whale is probably like the stop in terms of like just crazy like damage, because at P3 we already got crazy ult damage. I haven't seen anything crazy from then. P4 having the like stun is cool, but it's not necessarily increasing her damage. It just makes her stun everything. But like if you're killing everything, it doesn't matter. I guess if you're doing the roguelike, I'll love this one more. But like really between these two here were my like favorite, P2, P3. In terms of, and I'm talking in terms of wow factor, right? Like if you're getting a portrait, you would hope that the portraits would give you a wow factor, which just happens a lot, like where the 4 and 5 like are just really nice increases, but it's the earlier ones that give you that like, dang, this character's strong. So yeah, from earlier on here, they'll give you the wow factor, and then everything else just helps like with like kind of it's kind of like quality of life, being able to stun quicker, being able to apply more debuffs to do more damage on the ult. Like at least that's how I feel. I don't feel wowed. I don't feel wowed with the P4 and P5 as much as I did earlier. Wait, did you know? When you use Marcus, Anjanala, and Tuesday, if Anjanala's ults, and next round Anjanala's ult is available, the channeling will be cancelled. But how is she in the roguelike in the 8-man game mode? Any mode with multiple minions, if you're wanting to stun lock them, put them with the beast, put her with a mineral or a star character, and she's stun locking them. It is hilarious. They won't be able to attack, and she'll just kill them. That is literally what will happen. She will just stun Earthang. Earthang getting stunned. And it's kind of hilarious.
Time for ears to listen.
Ready? Aim.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Well, it's star and mineral, not just mineral. So, but, okay. It canceled. The channeling will be canceled. Now, Sigma, when you say channeling is canceled, as in, like, it'll do her follow-up? Or does it, like, nullify it completely? Using P0. She's, honestly, she's really good. Damn, 7 million damage. She's really good at P0. She's really good at P0. Everything else beyond that is just, like, it's just more damage. Like, she's really good at P0, though. Oh, and that's because, like, she does everything in her kit. Like, even if the beast implant, like, it doesn't get as much moxie, she does everything in her kit at P0. Like, this just gives more damage, a little, like, you know, more moxie, just more stats here, a stun quicker, but she can still stun, and then P5 just gives more debuffs, but, like, she can do everything in her kit at P0. I think that's why I like her. Same thing, reason why I like Lopera, same reason why I like Argus, like, I like the characters that are really good at P0. Like a character like 37 and Spathadia. I mean, I like them, but I don't like that they have like crit rate locked behind portraits, which is needed in their kits. Like Spathadia needs that 50, well, not needs, but Spathadia likes that 50% crit rate versus the 25. 37 likes that extra 20% crit rate in her portrait, right? Like Black Dwarf needs like Black Dwarf kind of needs her stuff. But like, yeah. Same thing with Symbolize. Symbolize works at P0. Windsong works at P0. Marcus work, like a lot of these characters work at P0. And like a character like Mercuria, hers is wild because like she works, it's just not consistently. But then like when you up her, she gets like drastically like better. Something like a P0 is a deal. Yeah, if you do it right, you can like if you do it right, you can make it happen. You just have to build up 3 stacks of her attack, right? But you can still stun lock. It's still possible. You just have to spam a little bit more incantations, but it's still possible to stun lock. All right, guys. So we're going to do one last thing. I don't do this a lot, so we're going to look at the stats here. Okay. I want y'all to take note. We're sitting at, what is this? 47% crit rate and 168% crit damage and 15%. So we're about to go all the way. Oh, I use these for... Oh my god. I had used these for... What's her name? 37. So for those whales, they made whaling so easy. I still have a bunch of gold materials, bro. All right, so sorry. This is a whale stream, okay? So man, did they make it easy? So they have the monthly material box. They added this in global, where you buy 4 of these, you get 2 of the gold materials, and I think 4 boxes of this. It's a really cheap one. Like I think it costs like $3 or something like that. You can buy up to 4. They also added this. So I bought the earlier one, but they also added this. There's a cheaper one that costs like $5 or maybe $8. I can't remember. And you can get like 10 purple boxes, or you can get a bunch of gold. And this one that's more expensive, I can literally get a gluttony, and I can get 4 of these boxes, or you can get the dust and the sharp. And if you level up characters, you know that 300k sharp and or like dust for $8 or $9 is a steal if you're a whale. Okay. Also, they reset. So I bought the 60 pack. They had reset the level packs, the paid level packs. So I was able to get a lot of mats out of here for the same amount of gems, right? So you do $30 worth of gems, you get those gems back, you get 2 of these, 10, 20, and you get 2 of all the gold mats, and then you get 30 out of here, and then 400k sharp, and then 800k. But so like literally you're just exchanging the gems. Just saying, for whales, bro, it's so much easier to get materials. Are those the same prices for global? I pay like 10% less. I pay like 10% or 15% less because of the currency conversion. I just know the prices because I've spent a lot of time in the store. I just know the prices, kind of. All right, so it's a lot less if you're whaling. Yeah, yeah. If you talk about over time, like that's like it's like spending global tax free, but double. It's like, yeah, it's like tax free and then another discount, which I would take any day. Which is why when people ask me, like, oh, Lucky, why don't you play over in global? I'm like, nah, bro. Like, there's no incentive. Like, there's no incentive to whale at global for me. It's literally more expensive. Okay, all of these are really good. Okay. I think it's easier to look on Ouija. I could just look for the translated versions. So we're about to, so y'all will get this in 2.0. The residents, like, custom builds. Y'all will be getting this. So that's what I'm looking at right now. You can actually check them all out on Ouija. I'll give you this if you want it. If you want to see future characters, like, resonance plans, you can check it here. This will make resonance really nice. All right, so for our Anjo Nala, we can give her crit damage, and damage bonus with ritual power, or we can give her incantation might. These make her tankier, which I think she's literally fine, and this balances it out. So this is where we decide if we want her to have more ult might or more spell power, right? So we will get 20% ritual power and 16% ult might because of the percentages. Now, with me having a P5 Anjo Nala, her ult is going to... her ult's gonna hit more. Like, hit harder in a single attack. But her incantations happen more often, and the big AoE follow-up that she does also happens more often. So it makes me want to go for the 16% incantation might. Because while ritual power is really good, and especially combined with 6 and low para, I can get really, really big ults. Definitely hitting over 500k. Probably close to 6, because I just got her R15. Like, I'd probably hit a 600k ult, but then, like, my follow-ups would be hitting for over 200k on the AoE ones. Yeah, Incantation's more consistent. That's what I'm thinking. Incantation's more consistent because, like, we're talking about something that happens all the time versus something that happens, like, maybe once every other turn or, like, every like 2 turns, like incantation happens a lot, which is, yeah. I mean, I could always get the other one later on. All right, so now I just have to make this just one. 4 of these. Guys, never do what I just did. I'm so dumb, bro. Why did I just do that? I don't even want to tell y'all what I just did. Nah, bro, like, okay, I'll tell y'all, it's really embarrassing. This is why whaling, when you whale, you get dumber. Every extra that you spend, you just get dumber. Bro, I have a whole shop. A literal whole shop full of mats that I can use because this is leftover limited currency. And I'm over here using gold cassettes and all this. I have a whole shop I could just get mats for. Oh well. Yeah. I was like, dang it. I'm gonna get these mats, I just don't know. Go back to the gold cassette. He's talking about right here. What? What are you talking about? Oh shit, you're right. Where is it? No, it was this one right here. It's 40. It's 40. No, it's 40. It's more. Because this is what I needed. I only had 20. I shouldn't have used them in the first place because I could have just made it with the other leftover limited currency. But I'll use that to level up Centurion to I3. Yeah. All right, anyways, let's go back to Whale Nala. Oh, Whale Nala. %29 damage bonus. That's pretty sexy. Well, no, it wouldn't be cheaper than using the limited. No, Ayla. Okay, I'm gonna explain this to you very slowly. This I should have prioritized over my cassettes because this is going to expire, is what I was saying. I shouldn't have used this at all because I should have used this. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying I was dumb for. Talking about using the golden desk? Nah, man. You shouldn't use golden cassettes for mats. You shouldn't do it. It's because, like, that mat versus 4 pulls, like that one mat versus 4 pulls is not the same. It's not the same. I couldn't advise that to anybody. 4 pulls for 1 mat just doesn't make sense. At least to me. I mean, you a bigger whale than me. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You do it? Yeah, that doesn't. Nah, bro. You a bigger whale than me. Okay. So, with wanting to get the utmost, like, biggest damage for Lopera. I mean, not Lopera, Anjo Nala. Okay. We're gonna give her Incantation Might from Lopera. 6 helps with the negative statuses. I don't see a character. Okay. Now help me with this. I'm giving her 100% crit rate, pretty much. And I'm giving her 200% crit damage with Lopera. No, because I'm not converting over. And I'm giving her, well, I'm giving her 37% Incantation Might. So I'm getting her to 100% and 37% Incantation Might. 6 gives her the mental defense and the crit defense. But would Mercuria, like with Mercuria, I could give her another crit damage buff, another crit rate buff, and a damage dealt buff for Incantation Might to make her follow-ups hit the hardest. If we weren't worried about her ult, I think but her follow-up, no, never mind, because her attack does an additional 40% mental damage for every different type of negative status. So in every way, 6 is the better teammate in every way. That's crazy. Dang it. I don't see a reason to use anybody else other than Lopera, though. I mean, maybe Mercuria, but like we're not going to be at 100% crit rate. And now we could swap out. Yo, Slim, are you still here? Or anybody else who's like, well, I'm thinking of Kakanya's attack buff versus Vila's crit buff. My Kakanya gets up to an 1100 attack buff. And my Vila has a 40% crit rate buff and 45% crit damage buff. Now she also gets the power burst and everything like that, and like with her ult, more healing. But Crit damage probably, that probably goes over Kakanya. I wonder. We'll try it.
Fearless, whether you're in icy wind or scorching heat.
We'll try it.
My duty lies with you.
I've got some trouble brewing. Ready? Aim.
Experience fuels knowledge. Knowledge drives progress.
It annoys me with Vila,
Only has a mind of I never
like,
did.
that you pretty much gotta just use a heal. Like, when you don't need to use a heal. Like, it's a slight annoyance. It's not a big one, but it's just like, man, why don't you have passive, like, a little bit easier passive Moxie? God, we're actually taking damage. I don't like this.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd
Glisten in the
pleaser.
sunlight.
The moment of utterance.
Wait for the pop.
The sparkling of the sea. The
Ooh.
shimmering scales.
Ooh,
The light to follow.
I like that.
Keep calm.
Imagine actually taking damage. I know, man. Like, oh, Jesus. Taking damage is, like, for the birds, dude.
I must push on.
We don't do that around here.
I look forward to punishing you. Ready? Aim.
The moment of silence.
Perfectly understood.
I guess I gotta heal.
Drives progress.
Give this a taste.
Till the torch is lit.
Flee, mortal.
Feel my dark embrace.
Devote yourselves to one another. Easy there.
Skates.
Experience fuels knowledge.
The moment of utterance.
Shall I, Master?
Bask in the sunlight.
Do have a little faith in me, Master?
Till the torch.
Good luck on your pulls this coming 2.3 patch. I think it'll be 2 days in your time zone. No, I still have like 12 days on this banner. At least like Lopera's banner. I have a long time.
The scale of your soul has
At least enough time to get enough to get P0. Lux, you have questions because you're the #1 Kakani abuser? Yo, what's good, bro? 98k. Oh. Yeah, our follow-ups do more now.
Perfectly understood.
Wait for the pop.
Is it better for Kakani to heal? Your team takes more or less damage.
Fresh from the crucible.
What portrait is your Kakanya?
Flee, mortals!
That's nothing. That's nothing.
Yours is P5?
I look forward to punishing you.
Okay, so like okay, so if your team isn't taking a lot of damage, and like let's say, okay, Jesus, P5. Let's say you are in content like where you kill the enemy very quickly, right? You're, oddly enough, your Kakanya will get way less empathy, and like her attack buff won't be as crazy, and her Genesis damage will take a little bit longer to build up in that easier content since you're at P5, right? And if you've maxed her out, and you could have, and if you're using her as a solo healer, like in terms of damage, you probably could have put somebody like Vila, right, to make it a little easier to work with. But in harder content,
The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of scales.
like roguelike and stuff, right? The amount of damage that she takes from you that is usually more than your DPS is just really good, and she'll heal anyways. She'll heal more than your healer. She heals quite oftenly more than my Vila, right? That was a 208k follow-up right there. My God.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Talk about Miss Babel, high defense, by the way. Well, I think for you, like, if you're using her and you don't 287 on the ult, wow, that's a lot of damage. So you're not taking a lot of damage, is one of the things that's going on. Right? Like, because of your Babel, you don't take a lot of damage. Yeah, so you just have double tanks. I mean, you'll probably only get your challenge in roguelike, where you actually take legitimate damage. I think I mean, honestly, a P5 R15 and then another P5 tank, you're not going to take a lot of damage. Like, the roguelike in 2.1 is going to be the only thing, like, it's going to be the only thing that's going to, like, hit you hard.
The moment of silence.
Your end draws near. Perfectly understood.
Wait for the pop.
Till the torch is lit.
Dark embrace.
Oh my God, bro. These follow-ups are disgusting.
Flee, mortals!
The moment of utterance.
Your end, shall I, master?
Ugh, these are just straight disgusting.
Feel my dark embrace.
Fresh from the crucible.
Flee, mortals!
That's nothing.
Hell's gates!
next time.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
All right, Obi, you have a good one. I appreciate you sticking by.
The moment of silence.
Perfectly understood.
Jesus, bro.
Walk in long nights.
Feel my dark embrace. Calm. Flee, mortals!
Wait for the pop.
Yeah, I guess I would say like her and Lucy are on two different sides of an interesting coin,
Of utterance.
because like
Shall I, master?
Lucy is satisfying
Give this a taste.
in a lot, like there's a ways that like Lucy satisfies when you're killing stuff,
Dark embrace.
and she just instantly like follows up and kills the next thing as soon as it like spawns, because her follow-up does so much damage, and then seeing red numbers all the time. Anjo, when those big AoEs pop up and it just stun locks everything, like that's also satisfying.
Restored.
Like I wouldn't say I'd put away Lucy, because like like Lucy with waves, Lucy just like insta clears like multiple waves at a time, and is really satisfying.
Experience fuels knowledge.
The moment of silence.
Perfectly understood.
Wait for the pop.
Bask in the sunlight.
Benefit from reading.
Wow. Wow. I haven't been using the Vila buff.
Do have a little faith in me, master.
See how my skills glisten in the sunlight.
The moment of utterance.
The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of scales. There is always a light to follow.
Yeah,
I never miss. Most of the
I mean,
time
she's
I
doing-
from the crucible.
she's doing a lot of damage without having to do a follow-up. I mean, without having to kill. It's a lot of damage. It's truly a lot of damage.
I must push on.
Hell's gates!
The moment of silence.
Embrace new experiences.
Let's see, so she'll get the power burst
Wait for the pop.
from Vila.
Benefit from reading.
Well, in the harder one, yes, because she can stun lock. Being able to have CC is like crazy.
Hell's gates!
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
Tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we hit the... Woo! It's a lot of damage in a turn. Even if the ult didn't hit that hard.
Experience fuels knowledge.
The moment of utterance.
I just like that I can use... I like that if I do pair her with, like, the right support, I can use that support AP and still do damage. That was 100k! Like, yeah. I can just use their stuff free and not have to worry and just be like, ah, man, using this AP, there's no damage. Like, literally, there's... Every time you're using a 6 ability, there's damage coming off of it.
No, drives progress.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Wait for the pop.
Bask in the sunlight.
We walk in long nights.
Yeah, bro, these are casual 100Ks, bro. 147. Like, this is dumb, bro. That was 297. This is casual damage, bro. Like, what are we doing?
The moment of silence.
Perfectly understood.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Shall I, Master? Do you have a
Is this a meta team?
Learn from silence.
I mean, this is... Like, this is the first team I've done with her being maxed out like this. This is maxed out on Joe. But it does seem to be doing well.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be
Her and 6 pretty much have to go together because he puts all those negative statuses. And then Lopera just gives a lot of crit rate and incantation might for me. So, yeah.
Experience fuels knowledge.
the moment of utterance.
My crucible really has a mind of.
But it wasn't necessary to max out Lopera, like P0 is good enough. Oh, yeah, but I'm content creator. No, she's fine at P0. She does a lot at P0. She's perfectly fine at P0. This is just showcase. So really don't know what Lopera does. Oh my god, and that's why we use Kakanya. That is exactly why we use Kakanya. Because if you're gonna do this type of damage, you need an insurance policy. Okay? That is exactly why we stay with her. My god.
The moment of silence. Learn from silence.
Flee, mortals! Feel my dark embrace.
But Lopera, she puts a array up that gives 40% crit rate and gives crit rate conversion. The crit rate conversion gets better with each bullet that your team has. Well, that the character has. She also can give, if you're on the left side of her, incantation might, on the right side of her, ritual might. If you get 20 sacks or more, you will get a percentage of her. If you get 20 sacks or more of burn, you'll get a percentage of her crit damage. And then, yeah. She can heal for... She can do a percentage of max health light heal at the end of the turn. She gets passive Moxie. It's a really good character. Really solid.
Drives progress.
The moment of
Hi,
utterance.
Master.
Splash in the water.
Hell's Gates! Hell's Gates!
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sweet dreams.
See how my skills glisten in the sunlight.
Perfectly understood.
If I do the roguelike,
Sparkling of the
I can do Lopera with the gun build and follow-up build. Like, I wonder if I can get Anjanala to do a 1 mil follow-up.
Please, allow me.
If she's doing 200k in this raid, I could probably get her to do a 1 mil follow-up. That's what I want to get her to do in the roguelike. There we go.
Forward to
We're out of there.
punishing you.
Yeah, okay, so we get more damage with Vila, but we can't stay in here longer. So it lowers the survival. So I think there's like a, if I were to put it on a graph, like versus her and Kikanya, like she has a higher like start, but once we hit that like certain point, then it just drops down severely, right? Versus Kikanya, it'll start slow, but you still gradually go up if we were to put it on a graph. Like, yeah, so we did obviously way more damage because Kikanya wasn't here to take up 1 million. And I think that's also a big difference. My Kikanya is P3, so she does 1 million damage because she's hitting everything. So she actually somewhat contributes passively. So it's really hard to take off my Kikanya because, like, she's actually doing damage. Yeah, we still did 3 mil without Kikanya, though. That's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. I like it, though. Now I have a... I think... Now, if I were to look back, would I max out my Lucy the same way that I max out my Anjo Nala? That's a question that, I mean, like, if I put them both in a raid together, I would just blow up the raid. But maybe in the future, I will. Her and J and Z would be, like, just doing a whole limited team would be weird. But, in terms of, like, before I had maxed her resonance, before I maxed out her resonance, Anjo did feel better than Lucy in her own raid. Even though Lucy makes every raid kind of technically her own, Anjo did feel better. So we'll have to see. I don't know. Yeah, 3 mil without Kikanya is really, really good. Max follow-up with 37. Anjo and 37, in terms of AoE damage, feel good. Even though 37 doesn't do a lot of damage, her just being able to do her follow-up, like, a lot, and then also help with the stuns, like, like, it just feels really good. Just her getting follows. I mean, you could technically do the same thing with Anjo and J and Z, because J and Z is a mineral character, so she can help out. I didn't even think about using J and Z, though. Yeah, I guess you technically could. I guess it's just not really a place to... Let me see. Before I leave, I'm gonna look at this real quick. And so if we're using Lopera to give everybody crit rate, we got Anjo, yeah. So Lopera, Anjo, J and Z. Now technically, you know what? We're just here for a good time, not a long time.
Began their path towards victory.
We'll use J.
Another jar?
Time to heat up the forge.
Ready? Aim? I've got some trouble brew.
Please, allow me.
I'm an artist with steel.
Fresh from the crucible. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway. Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Perfectly understood. Newly made this year. Another jar?
Wait for the pop.
Your table is still the same as global.
Bam.
Until we get these old character buffs, Wakamon, stuff is pretty much the same.
Let's get it over quick.
Ooh, that AoE though. Bro, that's just so ass. Like, her follow-up, dude, like, it's so bad. Like, why?
It's newly made this year.
Ready? Aim?
I don't even have them on the right side of Lopera, but
Got you.
Stay put. This'll hurt longer if I miss.
Flee, mortals.
oh my god.
Time to heat up the forge.
I've got some trouble brew.
Perfectly understood. Shall I, master?
My forge, my rules.
Give this a taste.
What is the fourth? That is the new one where you can use the current raid character buffs. Boss doesn't have this whole, like, where you have to take down the 3 bars first. It's like a harder boss, basically. And you can use the new character buffs.
I'll fill the cup for you.
So yeah, you can technically use her with not 37. You can technically use her with J and Z. In like a mix of AoE and stuff. Oh my fucking god, bro. But we would get so much more damage if we were actually playing seriously.
A sharp blade.
Perfectly understood.
Time to heat up the forge.
Another jar? Do have a little faith in me, master.
I'm an artist with steel.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
That's that Lopera ult might right there, bro. Janzy's not gonna do any damage because there's a reality defense debuff on the boss, but Anjanala's mental, so she eats right through it. Like the little bit of damage that
You're on a ride to
the resistance is eating up just isn't enough.
It's newly made this year. Hmm?
Wait for the pop.
Melt it down. Forge it.
Yeah, Jay's gonna do 0 damage, but it's fine.
Enjoy. Stay back, I say.
Oh my god.
Gotcha. Another jar? Perfectly understood. It's newly made this year. Shall I not?
Oh, interesting.
There they are.
Because the ult is with because her ult is with Anjo, you can do the channel and still ult, I'm assuming, because the way it happens. There's no way it cancels J and Z's ult. It's just you're in double channel, right? Yeah.
I'll fill the cup.
So you could use the channel to get the stacks that you need and then ult right after. Because of the way it works.
Sweet dreams.
God, bro. Like, poor J and Z. It's like.
Trust me, this is gonna be fun.
Fresh from the crucible.
Yeah, I want to see the 2.3 buffs. Same.
My forge, my rules.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
That dude ate that shield.
Another jar? It's newly made this year. Perfectly understood.
Wait for the pop.
Yeah.
There they are. Enjoy. Flee, mortals.
Lopera's percent heal with the shielder is really interesting. Well, also, let's not discount the fact that, I don't know, maybe Anjanala is killing the ever-loving shit out of these this boss,
I'm
but
an artist with steel.
we don't really need
Dark and grace.
we don't really need any heals, I guess, if everything is dead. Or stunned.
This will hurt longer if I miss.
Got you. Shall I, Master? Shall I, Master? Perfectly understood. It's newly made this year, Master.
Yeah, this is really silly. You can do pretty much anything in every raid.
Allow me. You don't want to miss it.
I don't know. I haven't looked at Babel in a while. Give me a day to think about it. If I tried Anjo with Melania, yeah. And so here was the problem with her and any character like that. Yes, I get a lot of okay, so yes, I do get a lot of Moxie, but I can show it here. It takes 8 to ult, right? So no matter how much extra Moxie I get, once I hit over 12, I'm at 4 and I still have to get more Moxie. And after you do the ult, you go into a channel state and you can't use any more Moxie. So no matter what you do, unless you're using Tuesday, you're pretty much only gonna ult every other turn, which is fine if you're using a buff team. But if you're trying to like ult every turn, Tuesday is the only one that will allow you to do it because she'll store your Moxie. And she'll store up to 24 Moxie for Jonala, because Anjanala has 12 and she stores however much you have. It's commonly 5, but she stores it all up. Like, so it's really funny. So you do something like, was it up to, or was it 17? It might not be 24. I think it was 17. I can't remember now. Now that all the pressure's on me, I literally can't remember. But it was a lot. Hold on. I'm trying to...
Be prepared.
Good enough. Get it started. Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. You got it. Forward. Wait for the pop.
Oh, I totally did the wrong team. I'm bad. I just was looking at Eagle. Hold on. For Tuesday. Oh, hold on. Hello? Okay, cool. We figured you got it. Okay, I'll go get it. Bye. Okay. Appreciate it. I gotta go get some mail real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on auto. I will be right back. Where's Marcus? Oh, there we go.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
Happy to lend a hand.
Right, Bluestacks freeze. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some mail.
I understood.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
It's so bright. How can you have a little faith in me, Master?
Everything's
a simple arcane trick.
Feel like dark and great.
It's for your sake. Write faster. I will be watching you.
I look forward to punishing you.
This way, please. I know how to use it. A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Would you care to lie down?
At your service.
Okay. All right, we're back.
This place is a real pain for me. Sweet dreams.
Why is it freezing? What's going on? This literally never happened.
Your room is ready, dear.
There's a first time for everything. Perfectly understood. There's a first time for everything.
Knock, knock. Room service.
I need to find some shade. Keep calm. Give it a try.
What? What? What happened to Marcus? I was not paying attention to her. Chick just up and died on me. All right, let's try this again. Auto moment. Okay, bro, why is this freezing? Okay.
Perfectly understood. Everything's packed. Let me see.
So we're gonna see.
Please, allow me.
We're gonna see how much Moxie we can store.
No mistakes. Stay back, I say.
All right, so now we can ult. Game is still freezing for some reason. And then we're gonna... Alright guys, so now we're going to do this.
I think.
This.
Shall I?
Right, and we should be over capped.
Please, mortal. Do you have a little faith in me, master?
Yeah, so we're over cap 5. Now we're gonna ult. And we have it again.
This place is a real pain for me.
Yeah, I saw the poster. When it comes up, I'll try to stream it or do whatever. It's just gonna be very early, I think. Oh my god. Game is freezing.
Everything's packed. I think. Shall I, master? I need to find some shade. Okay. No mistakes. Write faster.
I was short. I was short by 2 because I didn't have it leveled up.
This place is a real pain.
Predictions? London? I'm hoping a mineral support character. It's been a while since we Summerwise was free. I say it's been a while, but like I want an actual like released mineral character. We haven't gotten mineral in a while. Okay. All right, I can't play anymore. This is getting ridiculous. It's freezing. But anyways, you get the point. You get the point. With Marcus, there's a way where we can ult every... If we have Tuesday, there's a way we can ult every turn if we get enough Moxie. It's supposed to be London. But guys, I'm glad you came to my stream. This was the P5 stream. If you look earlier in the stream, we go through every portrait. And then the very last one was P5 with R15. It's a continuation of the Uluru like story. For those who are asking about lore. But alright guys, we'll catch y'all later. Lucky gamers, have a good one. Lucky Looks out. We out.